Okay, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. I love when that happens. Damn. My knees, don't look at those. They're private. Okay, okay. I refuse to refresh. What the hell? Do it or else. Okay, okay. Or else what? I didn't think that far. So just please do it. I didn't think that far, so just please refresh. I beg. My glasses! I don't have any hair accessory today. Who needs a hair accessory? I get Stuart on my head. Yeah, the funny thing is when my stream crashed, I could still so Bonbon still reacts to Twitch messages even when OBS crashes. So I was hearing everything that you guys were saying, even though like I didn't have OBS open or anything like that. I heard it all. That person's gonna come back and be like see that stream like messed up or something, be like, what the hell? That she said she was gonna keep streaming. She lied. She lied. Yeah, I don't know why. I think this recent GPU update that I had, I was toxic and all, Linja. I think this recent GPU update that I had messed. I might have to roll back. But the thing is like some of my games that I have is fine with the new GPU update, and then other times sometimes they're not fine. So I'm wondering if I just have to roll back my stuff, or how high quality is Genshin right now? It's set to high. Let's maybe make it medium. And maybe that'll be better for us. Like, I'm fine with having it on highest settings because it runs fine on high settings. But clearly my new GPU driver update is not happy with it. It's very upsetty spaghetti. But I like having it on high detail. Okay, well, I'll put it on medium. Just for now. When I'm off stream, I'll have it back on high settings. Maybe that will help a little bit. Because I had, so if you remember when I played Siege, so I had the same, so I used to have this weird error whenever I played Siege, like the encoder, for some reason the encoder would like break OBS, and that's what just happened now. And so I'm wondering if it's just like a weird thing with certain games when the graphics are too...
Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
Paimon, we're trying to help Albedo with his murder case. What the hell?
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and yeah, I guess I'll start the song now.
It's not just a graphics thing, but it seems to just be like, I think certain games encoder, when the coding is too high for the game or something, it just crashes OBS, if I had to guess what it is. I don't know. Because it seems like I've tried to research on like why it happens. Maybe I should research more on why it happens, but I don't know.
it on Star
Oh.
Snatch Cliff.
Oh.
High in the trees.
She's trying her
In-
best.
Oh, wait. Sorry, that's not right.
It's okay. You got this. You got this. Start over.
High in the trees. No whiff of the wind.
Oh.
No
Oh.
sign of
You. Oh,
the birds.
You're losing
no
the crowd.
flapping of wings. Oh, then it goes. Pause. Pause for a moment. And oh.
She's trying her best. Listen, you guys.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So
Maybe you should.
this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live.
I was gonna say maybe you should try another 100 times. Maybe. I don't know.
I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Maybe the problem isn't the amount of practice. Maybe it's just you don't have the voice for it.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough.
2% success rate.
Maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing.
You know, the funny thing is it's lower now because she's performed 101 times and only succeeded twice.
Actually, the traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is?
I'm
Maybe
just
we
a
can give you some
hobbyist, but I could
suggestions.
share my thoughts.
And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective, as a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
See, Paimon's just trying to sneak her way into my glory, being like, I can help too. No, you can't.
Aww, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
I guess. I mean, I don't mind either way.
Notes about what?
Burt Melba's live. Are you gonna be helping? Are you actually gonna be modding for Burt Melba, Mushli? Make sure you're doing your job. Not that you're doing your job here. Panda! Hi. Is it okay if I give you a shout out? I always ask before giving people shout outs because some people don't like it. How are you doing? The lovely Panda Geary is here. It's not necessary. I like to if it's one I know. If you don't mind, I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, okay. Do it anyways. But yeah, everyone go follow the lovely Panda Geary. She's a very lovely person and it's very entertaining. Plays similar games, at least gacha wise, similar games to me. So go check her out. Midfield when it comes. Oh no, I don't mind at all. I always like giving at least sharing. Sharing the little. Spreading the love and sharing communities. I think it's important. I don't mind at all. But I get that too.
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on,
How are you
etc.
today? How goes Genshin?
Wait, you can ignore the
So
second
far,
half.
I've been trying
That's
to
just
make my
random
way
thoughts
through
on
this
other people's
story.
performances
Right now,
and
I'm
trying
going
out
through
different
the.
instruments.
I guess it's the most recent Windbloom event, and they made it. I didn't know they made this permanent, which is kind of nice to see that they're making the wind at least because I think this one has important story. They made this story permanent, and so I'm trying to go through it so I can get through the other story. Yeah, the music thing. I was doing the Albedo's Windbloom event, and then I accidentally walked into this lady. Just making rhythm mini games. Okay. I see.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar? Collector? Librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But
Well, would
now,
prove a lot.
I'm applying everything I've learned in academia
That mean to
to becoming a bard.
He's so bad at these kind of games, though. I love rhythm games. No, but I prefer to have rhythm games on my phone. The only rhythm game that I'm good at on my PC, or not good at, but okay at, is Osu. At least they replaced their VA. That's what I'm saying. At least they replaced their VA.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Have you thought about taking singing lessons? Maybe that's the first step.
Being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all.
I don't think Venti's ever stressed. I don't think I've ever seen him stressed. It's not as yeah, I agree too. I think it's much cuter and much better than newer VA.
And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually
softer,
been practicing in
less
secret.
grating. Oh, hey, look, it's Venti. Venti doesn't have a voice. Hee, looking for me, Con.
Venti!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Never stressed because he's usually drunk. That is true. Which wind brought you here? Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence. Of course, sweet with a hint of exotic flora, blowing from the land far away.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
Actually, I was just out taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree. So I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of a verse. But before I could finish, there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of a mischievous wind who insisted on being the first one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was just about to give a chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grab the leaf in its mouth. It was a cat, as Venti's allergic to. I sneezed a few times and, yeah, this did come out during the work refusal, so it kind of sucks. I kind of wish that, I know they're probably still looking for new voice actors and stuff like that to like actually replace the voice lines, but I would guess hopefully soon that they either, you know, get the voice lines for it from either like, you know, from the, you know, either new voice actors and actresses or, you know, the old ones who's, I guess, I don't know if they're still allowed to work, but we'll see. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again, just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies,
It's nice that
can't
Erica
exactly
is
go
just-
chasing
yeah.
you down.
I like Erica a lot, actually. She's a very, I think she's very good at what she does, you know?
I can help too, Venti. Your music has
was
always been a
bullet-
huge
yeah.
inspiration to me.
Yeah,
be my
a lot of
honor.
people were bullied from within the org. She is Venti, yes.
And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
Then you made it weird by saying, I hope I didn't make this weird. Haha, it's fine. If the problems are the veins on the leaf, inspiration is like the nutrition that flows through them. You've got to grab them when you can. So whenever you have a question, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with you.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
I'm sure she'll be good. I see. Well, it sounds like you've already mastered music theory in your instrument. Thank you for the head pat. I thought sorry, I got worried for in the hydrate. I thought I got made bald. Thank you for the posture check too. I always get worried about being made bald. Ricky, don't do it. Oh yeah, I forgot my stream crashed, and congrats on first. No, bald. No! Oh, Musha was faster. My hair! Now Stuart's flying. Don't worry, I got you. Or Stuart. Well, it sounded like you've already... Oh, I already read that. I don't think you need my input on either of those.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Maybe you just need to practice in front of more crowds and then you'll get less nervous. Like, you just need a ton of bad performances, so when you have that really good one, people will be shocked. Do you still remember why you wanted to become a bard in the first place?
Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him?
I forgot to ask Panda Giri, do you also play Zenless? Because I know you just started playing Honokai because of the Fate event, but I didn't remember if you played Zenless or not. I was just curious if you did. If you played all the, you know, all the Hoyo games. Also, do you play Wuthering Waves? I don't remember. I know you do a lot of gachas, because I remember you said you did a lot. Because I do a lot of gachas too. I was just kidding. You don't. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world.
Okay, I see.
But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Maybe
no
that's the
use.
issue.
As soon as the performance
Maybe
starts,
you're practicing
I get
too much.
tongue-tied.
Well, I think you are a true bard.
What? But I can't even get my words out.
Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? Bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down, and nothing can stand in his way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard that bard's voice from your bedroom where you were studying. You gotcha, that is. Ah, that's that's very fair. Honoka Stereo. Saber brought you in. I get that too, actually. I was taking a break from Honkai. Well, I've played Honkai Star Rail since release, but then I took a break from it for a while. But then I came back because I was like, oh, Fate event. I want to get them. And I got Saber and I got Archer. Of course, free Archer. I was debating on pulling for the light cone, but I already have some light cones that are kind of good for them. Live service games. Yeah. 25 years in. That's very fair. Stop worrying about what other people think.
If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Yeah, that is true. If I do enough pulls, I do get archers for free. So maybe I should spend the rest of my stuff just for the pulls, but we'll have to see. I got really lucky, actually, so I haven't had to do many pulls on the banners, so we'll have to see how close I am to getting that free archer light cone. I'll have to check it out. Oh, it's on any... Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Maybe I'll have to see. I don't know who else is like... Maybe I should get Blade. So, my favorite character in the game that I don't know why he's my favorite. He just kind of slipped his way in. Is Blade, probably. I like using him a lot. He's one of my favorites, even though he's basically been power crept to all hell. I still love him, so maybe I should get his light cone. Let's try to get his light cone. Nice, Paimon. Sounds like you have the makings of a bard too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share
Sorry.
that with others.
I'm not allowing you in right now.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much.
I do.
I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Sadly, technically I do have a Genshin account on NA, but I don't use it often. I could still give you my UID. I've been trying to play on my US account for Genshin a lot more. The only reason why I don't have a main account, my main account on US servers, is because I accidentally made a mistake when I first started playing Genshin, and I made it on Asia servers. But for my Honkai Star Rail account, I can get you my UID for that. I started playing more on it, so I definitely could still add you. It just yeah. I'll just have to. I always forget about my Oh, let me just go to a Hoyo site. Just because I don't ever keep my UID written down. I should probably, but yeah. Because it gets content first, yeah. I didn't even realize that, because when I first started Genshin, I just like kind of booted it up and it auto put me on the Asia servers, and then I was like, oh, I didn't know like there was different servers for different stuff. You can never remember. Yeah, I should probably do a command, but let me hop onto the I think Hoyo Lab should have it, so let me get on Hoyo Lab real quick and then send it. You're back from meeting. Welcome back. Stream crashed while you were gone, but I'm still here. I'm still here.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
The freest audience. Oh, I see the issue. I got logged out. I was like, where's my... Don't shoot Paimon. Yeah. It was a big oopsie. I guess it wasn't my fault, but it was just it happened. Let me log in. Let me get my information. Oh my gosh. Looking at the Hoyo Lab thing makes me want to go back to Honkai Impact, but I know I'm not going to play Honkai Impact that often, is the issue. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Okay, this is my UID for You Never Touched It. I like Honkai Impact, but it's definitely I guess it's a little similar to Zenless in that sense, where it might hurt your eyes. That's what I will warn you about. But it is fun in a way, because they're actually pretty generous. Since it's like the longest running Hoyo game, they're pretty generous, I feel like, with the rewards and everything. You get a lot of characters for free that you wouldn't expect. But that is my Honkai Star Rail UID, and let me get my also, hi Bareback, how are you doing? I'm juggling a lot at once. And let me get my and if you want to add me on my US one, I'll add you back still too, if you would like. Let me get my US UID up. And here is my Genshin one, if you want it. I guess if anyone else in chat wants to add me, feel free to. I don't mind. No problem, no problem. I can't wait to be your friend. Okay, I'm not gonna do this quest right now because I want to finish the other one for... Oh, okay. I'm gonna let them jam out. Yay! Send you a request. I will add you back in just a second. Black Cat! I love Black Cats.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm happy for
Once the
you.
music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could
That's
stop
cute.
me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the
Venti's
show.
gonna run.
Wait, a cat?
Aha. It must be my second avid reader. Let's go ask it about its thought on my... Achoo!
Oh, Charcoal. So it was you.
Charcoal.
I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
Oh.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back?
I think he did give it back. He doesn't have it in his mouth anymore. Meow.
You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Hey, you've helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? That's a huge... Let's ask the cat for a critique. Ow! Aw, you liked it. Whoa, not so close. Achoo! No more peeking. I haven't finished writing it yet. What a friendly feline. My friends. Hope to see you at my next performance.
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge
No problem.
thank you as well.
Don't worry about it.
I can't offer much, but why don't you take the songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful.
I appreciate it.
And as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want.
Oh, that's nice,
It'd
actually.
be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Okay. Am I free now? Check. Oh, I can... I see. That's actually nice, like, having the rhythm game just open for everyone, forever. Oh, and then I can buy more if I want. I'll definitely have to play this on my phone, because I definitely prefer this type of rhythm game on the phone. I do not like this type of rhythm game on the PC, but eventually maybe. Also here. I'm not gonna play that right now. That'll be too much. Okay, let's go back to the other story. Also, I'll switch over to my... Let me switch over to my other account so I can add you guys back real quick. Let's go to the Americas. America, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, all good. Take your time. Maybe I should do a day of just grinding on this account. Or just spend all day grinding. No, good. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. No rush at all. Been that long. I got the reunion words. Give me. Friend. Set. You never. I actually have a guaranteed for this. You only have so much time. Yeah. I just usually use this account for like messing around, you know? Which I'm fine with. You know, I have kind of built characters. Kind of. Okay. And eventually I will make sure to add you back on Honokai too. I'll probably do that after stream because I don't think I want to at least play Honokai on stream today. I need to catch up with the story for Honokai. At least they added a skip button finally. One day Genshin will have it. I've been hoping that one day Genshin... At least, like, I don't want to skip main story, but I just want to skip, like, the exploration quest, you know what I mean? They are so long sometimes, and just... Since they have no voice lines, it's sometimes hard for me to focus on. Oh, yeah! I'm stealing your food. Yeah. I've definitely been wanting to because I've been helping my other friend too. Although, like, I do have, like... I have my Ayato kind of built. Just a teensy bit. I don't think he's entirely perfect. Same with Hu Tao. I think she's, like, pretty decent for what she has. I just need to upgrade more of her stuff and that's it. Like, I have some every time she talks so much. Probably want to get my Wanderer up because I forgot that I have him. There's quite a few characters I'd like to build on this account. We'll get to that. We'll get there eventually. Oh, let's see. It's okay. Accepted. I was gonna go back to my Asia account just to finish up story there because I want to get to the story there, but eventually if you do catch me maybe I should put like I used to put like on NA account today or whatever, but yeah. Okay. Maybe not today, I won't be playing on this account, but if you pop in another time and see me playing Genshin, I will definitely will have to do some grinding on it. I just want to get do some story today on my Asia account just to try to get caught up with the summer event. I'm almost there, I believe, but we'll see how long it takes me. I do get distracted a lot. I get distracted a lot whenever I do story because I'll be like but yeah, usually if I'm just chilling on my account, I don't mind people joining me. Unless I'm like in the middle of a story. That's the only time where I'm like probably gonna like people, but most of the time I'm just like, yeah, that's chill. I'm just really excited for Nod Cry, and I want to be all caught up for Nod Cry. I'm so excited for it. It looks so good, and also it's gonna be so interesting because I feel like it's gonna be so different, you know? I don't have any wind. I want the dandelions. Okay, quick switch. Actually, maybe we take the Luke team. Can you come down, sir? Please come down.
No, my sword. Rain
Speedran the event yesterday. That's fair. Also, welcome back, Sleep. Are you finally home? I know earlier you said you were at work. You guys can live. I just wanted the crystals. You just happened to be in the way. I just wanted the crystals. You guys can live. Actually, I forgot to ask you, Gary. Do you have mains?
I could hear your arrival upon the wind.
Do you have mains for Genshin? Favorite characters? Or maybe someone you're waiting to pull for too?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh. Hi, Dahlia.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Nice Paimon.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, deacon of the
Nikita,
Church
aw.
of Favonius,
Nikita
and
is a
herald of the
sweetheart.
Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Surprise! Yeah, you know, when I first came back to the game, I didn't know if that voice line was real. It's because I heard like meme videos of Genshin, you know, because I was like taking a break and I was like finally came back and I was using Dahlia for like a trial thing. And I heard him say surprise baptism and it makes me giggle so hard. Yeah, it's just so funny to hear him go surprise baptism.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
During his trial, he died laughing and so. La baba, la baba, la baba, la boo boo. Oh yeah, sorry. You know, talking about. So I was talking about the surprise baptism earlier, and if you guys, sorry, this is a side note. On Twitter earlier today, I saw a Lububu get baptized. If you don't know what the Lububu is, basically it's like a little gremlin thing that's gone really viral, and for some reason, someone got their Labubu baptized. And it makes me giggle. This makes me giggle too. Look at he's getting baptized. He's being blessed. The baptism. You got a surprise baptism.
After all, I am the herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
It makes me so okay. I really like Lauma. She looks so pretty, and I love the Dendro element. Literally love it so much. But like, why did they have to put her with Flynn's? This is my biggest downfall. Like, why? I want Flynn's, but also Lauma is so pretty. She's so pretty.
Wait then, you know about...
Yeah, I don't know if they're separated, like first banner. I actually don't know for sure. I can't say for sure, but I think at least having them in the same patch makes it very difficult to pull. But I don't know if they're gonna be on the same time frame. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's either that they do it like first half. I think Flynn's will be in the first half, maybe, and then Lauma in the second half, or they're gonna be evil and put both of them in the first phase. Okay, have a good night, Muesli. Take care. Take care.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met.
I like how it looks
But
like he has
back
little
to the matter
ears.
at hand. I believe you two already know about
They've done it
Albedo's
before
background.
with Sitlali and Muvaka. Upset a lot of people because that is super crazy. Lauma's first and then Flynn's. We'll have to see because I have a guaranteed. So and I want Flynn's more than I want Lauma is a thing. So I don't know. We'll have to see. If Lauma's first, I might have to skip her, which will make me so sad, especially if I like her kit. If you ever go to Artifact, I pray for you to only get bad stats. That is so mean. You know what? Sigma girl? I hope that you get good artifacts, and I hope that you win all your 50/50s. You don't fight meanness with meanness. You fight it with kindness. And I hope that your pillow is cold on both sides.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt.
Rhine-daughter.
When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
I feel like that's very true. As humans, we like to... What's the best way to say that? Sometimes as humans, we tend to discriminate against something that seems otherworldly. Like, I feel like if aliens were real, we would not be nice to them. We would not be nice to them. Like, come on. Like, what? Even if they were nice aliens, I feel like people would be mean to them still.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
I want to go grab my ice cream real quick. I can eat ice cream and do my stuff.
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though
The
Windbloom
flavor,
should be
I
about
have some
drinking
cookies and
having fun.
cream. Cookies and cream.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems
Your favorite's
anxious.
vanilla.
Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Yeah, she's in love with Kaya now. Isn't that crazy? I have a weird obsession with Oreos. Like every single dessert, like if there's a dessert with Oreos with it, I will order it. I love Oreos so much.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
I love it. Like, it's such a phenomenal voice too.
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would
This
say.
part, yeah, it's strange. Some voices are some parts are voiced and some parts are not. So, like, literally in this quest so far, Albedo, Jean, Diluc, Kaya, Rosaria, who else didn't have a voice? All of them didn't have voices. But so far, Venti, Eula, Dahlia, well, Dahlia is newer, so it makes sense. Venti and Eula had voices. The only two that had voices so far. When you didn't, oh, okay, that's crazy. Okay. I see, they updated some voice lines, okay. Maybe slowly but surely they're gonna update more voice lines, I hope.
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
Venti, like, at this point, like, you guys, like, you don't have to beat around the bush. You could just be like, hey, traveler, can you help us with this? That's all you just need to say. It'd be better than you being like, if only there was a kind person who would help us. Like, I don't know what we'd ever do without this, like, lovely person who's so, like would want to aid us or whatever. Just ask. Just ask.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked.
See,
you know.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right?
I guess so.
You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Beholding?
Ooh, Paimon remembers
It's
the
a
Jumpy Dumpty.
Dodoko. Oh, it's a Jumpty Dumpty. That's what they're
Don't
called.
worry. I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
This thing.
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine,
Also, I'm
will
so
allow us
excited
to
for
keep in
Alice.
touch. Just
I've
take
been
it out
waiting
and
for
we can
Alice for
chat.
so long, and I'm like, the only thing that I'm kind of upset about is Alice's hat. They've shown Alice before, kind of, and she had like a full hat on. It's like, come on. How are you gonna take away her hat and put it as just like a weird Saturn ring? Like, come on, she's a witch. Give her a full hat, like Herda. I don't know if you've seen the Herda from Honokai Star Rail. They should have given her a hat like that. They know how to do it. They're just choosing not to.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Can we? Okay, they had the art. Yes, yes. It's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my ice cream real quick. I won't be that long. I should be like literally, I don't know, 30 seconds, and then I'll be right back.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Okay, my theory of 30 seconds was wrong. I was supposed to be 30 seconds, and then I was like, oh, I need to feed my dogs real quick, which took a quick amount of time. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I need to feed my cat too. But hey, I they get to eat before I get to my ice cream, so that's fair enough. You've always been excited for Alice too until you read more about what she said in the Traveler's Guide. It'd be food. Oh yeah, she is kind of scary. She's kind of, I feel like her and Klee are similar in that sense, where, you know how Klee, for one of her birthday gifts, she gave us like, she gave us the Geobishop's gem or whatever, something from the Geobishop. And because she's like, oh, hi, traveler, I found this big lizard. I found this big lizard and then I killed it or whatever. And it's like, why is Klee so powerful like that, you know?
While we can.
Why is she kind of
Then
like a
make
psychopath just a
preemptive
little bit?
strike against the enemy.
just a teensy bit, you know? You guys have anything to say?
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
How old is Dahlia?
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that
Like
lingers in
mama,
the air,
like daughter,
warm
yeah.
and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? Ah, you give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
I mean, yeah, he's part of the church. It makes sense.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. You should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Okay, that was funny. That was cute. Also, I can't believe Durin is becoming a character. I never thought I would see the day that Durin becomes a character. I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to like Albedo, like how Durin character is gonna be similar to Albedo, like, you know, synthetic human. I'm so excited. He's also someone I'm very excited for. I swear, I hope that he's a few patches away.
I'm gonna sing it one
I don't know why I'm walking here. I could have teleported here, but it's fine. A little bit of walking is fine. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have to go into this for special story mode. I know you must all be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that.
That's what I'm
Using
saying.
living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
That's a funny way to put it. This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Orca once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things that we still need to learn about him. I think you guys are being discriminatory towards Albedo. That's what I think. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Shotgun, Paimon. Perfect timing. Has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. It's acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to go to get involved. No, we would like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help in his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I was gonna look into it either way, because I really like Albedo. I think he's one of my favorite. I think, okay, all good. I think Albedo's one of my favorite characters, like actually lore-wise and everything. He has really good lore.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
We'll have done Monster a great service. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. We get to go to the second floor for the first time ever. Oh, oopsies. I want to see the second floor. Second floor, second floor, second floor. Oh. Okay, it's just like the first floor, but... Oh wait, there's a third floor? Let me up. Let me see it. Okay.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here in Jean's orders. She asked me to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like eating my ice cream and trying to like read the dialogue at the same time. Let's look around. Guess there's nothing else to look at besides what's on his desk.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Let's see what's in the book. Stack of books on this desk mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some pages have been marked.
Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
What's over here? Oh, I can turn my head. Oh, I can turn my head. Sorry, I was so excited about that. Ooh, there's a compartment. Alright, let's look over here. Albedo's notes lay on the table. Penmanship is impeccable. Okay, it looks like there's nothing else in the notes. Really written on it.
Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it...
Okay, let's look in the box. Armia. Element and
human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
maybe it's for himself?
Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Doesn't look good, but The letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Must be too inflated. Okay, I guess we gotta look underneath of it.
It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
It's up here that the compartment added on one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. This mechanism is complex. It seems to be involved with elemental powers. Pestering is a manifestation of rot.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Ooh, these two spots. Okay, I guess we gotta investigate. This is like in front of Mondstadt at that little puddle, and this is right near Dragon Spine. Okay, yeah, the two spots that he mentioned. There's a hard pill to swallow, but there's lots of drink.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Yeah.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
I guess we gotta go
We
investigate
should go
outward.
tell Jean what we found.
Dodo? Dodo? Dodo go.
Oh, Victor's calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
I think.
Oh, we found stuff, all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
Oh, I trust Albedo.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Absolutely I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
Imagine he's actually guilty this whole time.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does it mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
What the hell?
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
He's being suspicious, a little sus.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
He's lying.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, my headphones are dying.
Oh, sure. You got it.
I might have to plug in my headphones to my mic or into my PC.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
I don't know what's the better teleport. Probably this one. Oopsies. Over here, I see it.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
I mean, I don't think we have to be... Can I be honest? I don't think you have to be a seasoned adventurer to see this big hole into the ground. Like, that's just me. That's just me.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
Maybe Albedo was looking for something.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see you. He asked for a retrial. There's still questions surrounding the identity of the victim and the disappearance of the bodies. So, like, the thing is, we don't know who the victims are. We don't know anything about the people who are missing. It's just, like... it's just...
What's wrong?
It doesn't make sense. If the victims turned out to be modern stat citizens, the situation becomes all more serious. The second trial would be most likely open to the public. I doubt the public sentiment will be in Albedo's
Yeah,
favor.
not when the charges are so serious. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Yeah, surely. Didn't murder anyone. Why is Miles always listening in? What is Miles doing?
Water would be nice.
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know what Miles is doing, but I got my eye on him. I should say eyes on him. Not one. I just got one eye on him. Only one of them. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, let's wait 2 days. You know, I remember for one of the Inazuma quests for the first time ever in the story, it told me to like wait 2 days, and I thought it meant IRL days. So I waited 2 IRL days, and I'm like, why isn't the quest progressing? I genuinely waited 2 IRL days. You had to refill your refill your water and use the restroom. Oh, good. It was so silly of me. I remember it too because we were like talking with Guy Miko and she told us to wait 2 days and I was like, okay, I'm waiting 2 days.
Every course of
Where are
action.
you,
We should
Guy?
meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
That was so silly. Oopsies. She here? She is, okay. If it weren't for the fact that the Breath of the Wild had him. I think it was just such a long time since they used the in-time system. That's why I just forgot about it. I forgot about it. And so I was like, okay. Ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I'm announcing it like it's like a WWE. We are now coming for the second trial of my sister Alvadio. I, Jean Gunhilder. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Will once again oversee the proceedings. Anyone unfamiliar with the game? It's 2 IRL days. I think I need to close Discord again. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged. Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as the assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution and Mr. Kai on the behalf of the defense. Defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of investigation team. I can't speak sometimes. With that, I bring the trial to order. Objection! I'm just gonna object to everything. Have the investigation team made their own new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
They are human remains, but who? You're not telling us who it is.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Did you match them up?
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Only one of them, though.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Helseman, male, 46 years old, male, single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show he sustained mechanism-related injury to his legs 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Zelig found is consistent with that such injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case... Okay.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemically or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Yeah, what's the motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, why is she testifying against him? Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
I don't believe what?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc.
She's so bold. She is so bold. She's just saying that. Like, I know that she's always fawning over Diluc, but she's just in the middle of a court case. She just says that? That's insane to me. If I was in the middle of a court case, like, I'd just be like, oh, I just thought it'd be nice to talk with this person. Because, like, I see him around in Mondstadt sometimes, That, she just says it. I guess everyone knows, but... Is that why she started liking Mr. Diluc? Just because she happened to see someone else? This is so convoluted. So you're telling me you stopped liking Diluc because you liking Diluc caused you to follow him, and you following him caused you to see a dead body, so, like, you don't want to like him anymore just because he... Like, it wasn't, like... I don't know.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
This is insane. What do you mean? I mean, I guess yes, but also no. Yes and no. She's not a true Diluc fan like me. I would never stop liking Diluc. She's lying. What if she's lying in court? Sorry. I'm taking one more bite of my ice cream and putting it away. Sorry. That's my last bite, and I'll be right back. The finger. I kind of feel like she's lying, but also who knows? I don't know why. I feel like coming forward, like, just for the second trial feels weird, like it doesn't, maybe she's not lying, but
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. And then so you started liking Kaya. Sorry, this is so convoluted. So she was like, oh my gosh, Diluc, me liking Diluc made me see someone burying a body. So I need to find a new crush because he doesn't give me butterflies anymore. And then Kaya walks by and she's like, oh my gosh, Kaya kind of hot. So I like Kaya now. That is crazy. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. It's so awkward. Court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice. I think she doesn't actually truly like Diluc. Something tells me in my bones. If you truly liked someone, you wouldn't just suddenly switch up like that.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Special investigators also uncovered some relevant evidence on the subject. We'll now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. Falling pieces are evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. Oh, you know, I'm stupid. You know what happened earlier? When... So I saw that we found this map, but I didn't know we could scroll. And I didn't know there was a third location. So when we went to this location, I was confused. I was like, why are we going to this location? How did we find this out? It's because I didn't scroll. I'm silly. The map found with the defendant's notes, the markings correspond with the description in the letter, the locations of the crime scene. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically a mission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is now insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered the compartment, I must well, expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Why is Hertha so... I know you're the prosecutor, but come on. What I always have, I never killed a single person. Your Honor, on God, I didn't kill anyone. that will work. On Lord Barbados, I didn't kill anyone.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that, but I will not admit something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in the snow until someone comes along to brush it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? You mentioned brushing off the stone. Is that supposed to be a hint? Yeah, why didn't we do that? If it's a hint, then I must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me of one of the locations marked on the map. What we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Ankon, you are the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? Nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found at Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole is gone, and surrounding the area bore the markings of an unknown creature. Everything covered in stone known. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
Why are you assuming that? There was no body, in fact. Well, I think I just need to interpret this. Oh. Figures. Is it the first look or second location? Yeah, okay, I was right. Difference between the marked. Okay, we're figuring this out. Albedo's identity. Keep within the mountain. I wish the traveler would speak more during this. Like, she'd read out these voice lines, but it's only a rare occasion when we get traveler's voice. Associate with this, probably. Countered someone on. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan. I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. That's the thing. Is what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Regarding cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. That was all done by one person. I wasn't there. I was in the third scene given the same treatment as the others. Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location were fresh. So just the dragon spider incident happened at a different time. For that reason, I believe that there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope that the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
If you all cared about me proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Faitha. Deny any connections to the map. But that's not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me. And I did hide it, did hide things at those three locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location. I did kill and bury someone. Bro, Albedo.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Faitha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspike. Someone wanted to take advantage of me, of the deserted nature of the region, eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body in the mountain, the location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
That is true.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts.
What do you mean on all counts?
Those innocent people. Their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish with her, sir, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonflight was my height, with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. Someone who happened to look exactly like you. I was right. It does come back to what happened.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Yeah, and listen, I did kill someone that day. What's the big deal? Can we move past this? Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. That is actually true. He's technically not a person. I see, then it appears that I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's
Who
going
are
on?
you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you too.
As you see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of
I
Brilliance.
see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Our little boy. 700 years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in a battle. And with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not true end for him. His heart still beats and grows and more vitalized by that day. The imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen, abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Oh, this whole time Hertha was...
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Dude, you look identical by judging based on demeanor. New arrival seems more like Hertha, I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter.
What?
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Oh, it's Miles.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Oh, the nerves. Can't imagine this comes as a surprise. As your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herder's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
This is a very interesting one indeed. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your form, don't you? Or should I say the spawn of Durian's life force have that ability? Powerful life force, an appearance that you could change at will, yet here you are, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using the power could affect your accomplices, and Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once an attempt to transform all who surround you will be affected by your power, and you can't control it because in this network of living beings you serve as its core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Come on, let's go!
I mean, I'm just saying, I feel like this is kind of...
They're shielding the imposter!
The imposters among us. Sorry. I feel like this is kind of like, listen, everyone in here is like kind of like seasoned knights. It's kind of a little dumb to raise your knives against them. Just a little. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company. Keep on the imposter's tail. Finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as a part of alchemic? Sorry, it sounds weird when I say it for some reason. Experiment. Alchemic? Maybe like that. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of the order were in it. As for witness, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Indeed, follow me. It was all planned. It was all planned. Oh my gosh.
What? How are there monsters?
They're all monsters from Dragonspire. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced to Modset. So we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle. No problem.
Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. Oh, I can't use her skill while in the air?
Skyward!
Let's see.
Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Let me up. Let me up. Okay, I see you have to go here. My old lady. Here? Or right down here. Ah, I'm being hit by the windmill. Or right here. I see Venti.
Someone's coming. Help me! Please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
About time. Think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Don't worry, I'll treat you for a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Of course, alcohol is always his motivation.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when you're not here, you know?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Power of evolution can be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Imposter.
Wait, so what about the map?
Among Us.
And the missing bodies?
What the witness saw was true. I did hide those bodies. I monitored the situation on Dragonspine. Noticed that many ventured there come back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but less fortunate ones have already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. Monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid in the transformation. All those remained, the first victim was a few strands of hair and some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Why didn't he just bury them in better spots? Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the petrification. Not petrifaction? Petrification is different. I keep doing that. I keep saying petrification. Maybe it is right, but I don't know. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other stories. Yeah. Glad you remembered. It would be subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine so you could see at this point there was something hidden in the hole. It is becoming more revitalized by the day under the influence of the power. The monsters dug up subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin's absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge in the way of the thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power and ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but its effects don't show themselves right away. This is oh! Oh! Protect the harder. Hello, Rafi. This old game? What do you mean this old game? I'm doing okay. That's fair enough. Say that as if you're not playing Wuthering Waves. I think Wuthering Waves has the same issues as Genshin does. I'll stand by that. Except I think Wuthering Waves power creeps much faster. stream is fine. I think it's just your internet, Rafi. I think it's just your internet. My stream is fine. I think it's just your internet. I don't know either.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
Yeah. I would like Wuthering Waves gameplay more, but I think it's harder to do. What, puppy? What's wrong? Of course, my dog is whining for no reason. I think Wuthering just doesn't have as fun of reactions in the game. Like, the dodging mechanic is fun. I think that's one really fun thing, but there's scrapes I still have with it. And I think the power creeping in the game is so much worse. Like, you're telling me I need 2 other 5 stars just to make my 1 5-star good? Like, you can technically play without them, but like, it seems like it's just really bad power creeping. Skill ceiling. It's just different, I think. I think it's just different. It reminds me of ZZZ a lot. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe some people consider it higher skill level, but maybe. How far do you get in the tower? That's my question. Can you I say this, if you can't 3-star, you can't fully do everything in a game. Getting the source for building them? It's like equal. It's probably equal. Maybe like artifacts are a little bit harder, but overall I think it's equal. Because the same thing, it's like literally the same thing. You have to look for the right stats for your echoes and stuff, like artifacts. That's different. That's talent levels. I guess Wuthering doesn't have talent levels. I don't. No, they do have talent levels, but I guess you don't have to wait for a certain day to do them. But it's not that bad.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
It's not even 2 years old, I don't think.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
Yeah, no, you're good. I think it's just 1 year old, yeah. Yeah, I have been playing Genshin since day 1. Ravi, you can't. Ravi, you can't speak as you've played since day one, but you took a way longer break than I think I have. I think that's what I'm saying. That's what I think too. I have gripes with both the game. Like, I think it's fine to complain about both the games. I don't think it's just... One thing I will say I complain the most about Genshin is that I think the developers, there's so many things that they can implement faster, but they just choose not to. There's a lot that they added since then, I feel like.
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, they are very greedy. I'm the same, yeah. See, I could never give Wuthering Waves a leg up on Genshin. Even when I was playing it, I like it a lot. I think it's a great game. But there's still problems that I have with it, but we'll see if they change it. Like, they haven't added a new 4-star into Wuthering Waves for how long? For how long? I have such a big gripe with it. Like, how long are you gonna just not have a 4-star?
All right, this should do it.
The game's already slightly power crept already. Yeah, same with Honokai Star Rail. It's so long since we had a new 4-star in that game. Also, I have another big gripe with Wuthering. So little male characters. I figured that would happen. I figured it would happen just because it's Kuro Games. Love Kuro Games for... I love Punishing Black Raven, but they're so... Clearly, like, it's they're gonna have a more, like, girling, but, like, yeah. It's Punishing Grey Raven. What are you... What? I never said black. Your fake fan or my specifically Saber? That's why I brought you to Honokai. Sorry, but she's, yeah. That's why I'll only go back to Wuthering when they add that very handsome man that I know they're gonna add soon. I don't know when they're gonna add him. I probably don't have enough to pull for him, but I'll wait for him. Out and clear, all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
Yeah, just speak the words into existence and Venti will sweep one away. All thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we'll succeed in defending our city.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Alright. You're okay. We should check up on the status of the other areas.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Can we murder now?
I've got things covered here.
Wow, a sweeping shot. Okay, cinematics. Please fix Albedo's hair. So true. They've been upgrading so many models. Like Yelan's new skin, phenomenal. It actually just makes her look so much better. I wish that they would actually just say with Diluc. Fix Diluc. Fix my man. Oh, look who it is. Get back. Dude, that was a close one. I suppose things are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate your help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It's for my own convenience. You're in the way. And they love each other so much. The nose. He has no nose. Suit yourself. It's brotherly love. You know what I mean. Is it you? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Mr. Liu. When do you think I actually get nervous? We'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. Second thought, best not to think about it. I love Diluc.
Verdict is...
I'm not using Kaya at all. I don't even care if Diluc dies. I'm not using Kaya. He doesn't exist. Not out of meanness, it's just only Diluc. That's all that matters.
Time for retribution!
Oh, your little things got me. Oh.
Verdict is...
Hello. Welcome in. How are you? What's my So, the funny thing is, every time I lose a 50-50 or pull on the standard banner, it gives me, like, any other character. Right now, I have him at C3. I need him at C6. I just want C6 Diluc. That's all I ask for. But the game doesn't want to give me C6 Diluc. That's the funny thing. I asked for C6 Diluc, and I feel bad because he was your first sin. And you don't like him. I feel like that's what I always hear from people. They're like, oh my gosh, he always ruins my 50-50s. And I'm like, why can't I get more Diluc? You want C... You know the funny thing is, I think I have C... Oh, is she C6? She's either C4. Okay, we'll have to go look real quick. You're doing pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. I hope that you'll feel better.
What? We can't be here because we care?
It's just because it's the closest one. Maintaining control of the main road means maintaining control of the battle as a whole. Made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I mean, I think you mean the man who held the title of the cavalry captain before you. I don't have to bring that up. He looks like, forget about that, please. No, yeah, his VA is... Oh... Yeah. We'll check on his status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you're on my side by then. Believe me, he had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right believing someone that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Luke is a sweetheart. He just doesn't show it. Thanks for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us as you can. Good work as always. Or stay safe. He's a jerk, yeah. Oh, hi, Fischl. I didn't know Fischl was gonna be here. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Kind of. Rosaria, Barbara. Oh, I actually have to heal him. Lore.
Let's dance.
Heal up. Heal up. Stay healthy. Just like that'd be kind of funny to see, like a little idol lady going up to you and just like slapping you with water to heal you right after you had like an intense battle.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
Also, Rafi, if you need to go to sleep or anything, you can go to sleep. I appreciate the raid though. Hope you take care.
Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others who need here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how this all started, but I do know that Jean and others have been preparing for this for a long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you over the next few days, a lot of things going to happen outside, attacks and fights, so you need to take care of yourself. You know, I watched a video recently of all the Genshin siblings. When they die, they shout out their sibling's name or like a relative. Like, for example, Lynette and Lenny call each other's name when they die. Firminette calls out for Arlecchino. Arlecchino shouts the children. And then who else? Who else is there? Except for Kaya and Diluc. They would never call for... Barbara shouts for Master Jean, but Master Jean... She doesn't shout for Barbara. It's a little poor Barbara. Like, she shouts for Lord Barbados. She doesn't even shout for Barbara. It's poor Barbara. How do you know? They need to add a second voice line for Jean to shout out Barbara's name. I need it now. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and here he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? The city is gonna be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Onerus will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, can you lend me a hand? Of course, coming. I actually love Barbara's outfit a lot. You know, oftentimes I feel like the nurse characters and stuff like that don't get nice, or like not nurse, nun characters and stuff like that. They get like, I feel like uniforms that don't suit them. Amber's just looking out. But here, prepare for battle. I feel like Barbara's very well done. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 Heli Trolls, 2 Blazing Axe Meta Trolls, and a bunch of different slimes. Pair elemental countermeasures. Roger. Oh! This way? Don't worry! Baron buddy! Oh. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I do that every time. Get him, Baron buddy. Get him. Get him. There you go, buddy. I think you're a little far away, but you got the spirit.
Final warning.
There you go. Almost said. Ow. Oh. Wait, give me a second. Here you go. Hold on to that. No, hold on to it. You're not supposed to run away from it. Well.
Engaging. Yeah. Now's our chance.
No escape.
It's kind of, it's such a weird combo. I get that we're supposed to be lore accurate here, but it's such a weird combo to use Amber and Mika together right now. Like it's a little much for me. It's not my favorite combo. Oh, I didn't shoot the bunny.
Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
No one escapes my sights.
I can't. I thought I could. Is that a constellation, maybe? Yeah, 2 characters that would not make sense to go together. Here you go, real quick. Get him, Baron Bunny. Get him. Just in case you miss. Oh, I shot mine first. Okay, where do I go now? Oh, I guess I'm done.
All units are now in position.
I like how they're just standing there like they're...
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's a scary thought. Wait. Did Amber not have voice lines there? Or am I imagining that? Maybe she didn't. I just get chills thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and then you're none the wiser? Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo? Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know Amber. And it seems like you did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry about you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula. Alright. It's like an impenetrable wall. That one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was a perfect choice. We need to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take too long for it to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we need it to be credible. Imposters saw a gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Take a long fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
That's cool. She went missing. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy planning.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
How did not more people know about this? I feel like everyone in the Knights of Favonius should have kind of... Well, maybe it's better to keep it lower profile, I guess. And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is more advanced way of thinking than subject 2. We had to wait long enough to convince her fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me, convince herself that she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be done at the right time moment. Excuse me. Or would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. You would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if I truly didn't got out, public's trust in me would be gone. There's a trap, you see. Thank you for the hydrate. You see, argue back and expose my origins. Thank you. I keep my mouth shut. Seen as a murder, credit where credit's due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Thank you for the posture checks. Thank you for all the checks. It's always, I always forget to like do all that stuff. So, indeed, but to think for that. Oh wait, what? Sorry, English is going out the window. Indeed, I have to thank. I have you to thank for that. God, you probably don't know, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I knew I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. There's food. I had food a little bit earlier. Don't worry. I ate lunch already. Thank you. Might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew that I had to leave letters in my office to be fair and independent to discover someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew that you would turn for Windbloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as honoring knight would compel you to start your own investigation. And the fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought Even you had lost faith in me. Her confidence might get the best of her. Perfect time for us to strike. Beto's right. You're part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to it. I mean, I don't really care. I would have helped either way. Please don't be too hard on Beto. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people have involved in this plan as it was. We had no other choice. The Ironing Knight and Paimon will be friends of Mondstadt. We'll never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
I always have a soft spot for Mondstadt. It's the first place that we were at. There's so many sweet events that happen here. It's just so homely, you know? It just feels like home. Yeah, it's nostalgic. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh yeah, I can show you my character. Wait, let me see if it shows my characters real quick. The standard banner characters. Let's see if I have... I don't think I have quite C6 Chi-Chi, but let's see.
1, 2...
Almost there. I have C4 Chi-Chi. You know the curse? The curse character is Kaching for me. Kaching is almost... She is C6, and I refuse to redeem this C6 for her until I get a C6 D-Luke. Until I get a C6 D-Luke, I refuse to redeem to redeem it. Right now I'm stuck at C3. I'm waiting until to get all his constellations to get him. Who else do I have all who else is standard banner? Jean, I think I have C1. Not too bad. Mona also I think is C5. She's C5? C5? I did not know that. Tignari, yeah, Tignari 2. I think I have him C2. Yeah, I do have him C2. And then Dia I got recently. I really wanted Dia. Now they added a new standard banner character to the banner. I really love her though. She's cutie patootie. I love her. I want her. Oh, not history. I meant details. I forgot how to say her name. Mizuka. I was gonna say Mizuka, but it's Mizuki. I really want Mizuki. I want her so badly. Gimme. Gimme. I remember seeing her and I thought she was just gonna be a limited time. She's Animo, a wind character. Actually, wait, let me... Details. They still haven't added a geo character. The one thing that I think is crazy, they haven't added a geo character to the standard banner. I wonder who will be the first geo character that will be on the standard banner. Just water in a Japanese name twice. Yeah, no geo character. Who will be the first 5-star? You know, I remember everyone was speculating it to be Albedo, but I think they're just gonna make a new geo 5-star and add it to the banner. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should throw Albedo there, but I don't know if they will. When does this reset? Probably in a month. I think I already bought for this. Yeah, 21 days. I just wanted to check. Okay, where are we going? There's so many spots for us to check. Like, what's here? Are these just people that we could talk to? Let's go see, I guess. Yeah. Bennett! Hi, my son.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I know. I want his new skin. I've already been kind of spoiled about the summer event because we've all speculated before. Everyone speculated about Bennett being from Natlan and why he has bad luck. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this story seems so cute. I love Bennett so much. My sweet, just sweet boy.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic.
And his skin is really cute too, so I can't wait to get it.
Albedo, you're here.
I can't wait to get it. Looks like this person could use some help. We'll search for a place to keep the civilians out of danger. Yes. The area appears secure, so remain here in the meantime. We'll be back with an update.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna, before we go to the side gate, I'm going to go do all this other stuff before we, because I want to see everything, you know? I want to touch, I want to explore. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, you know? Noelle! My lovely maid.
Drop!
See, this team actually makes sense. All Geo.
Burst forth.
I would be sad if they replace Koi as for Albedo's voice. I really like Koi for Albedo, to be honest. And I can't really imagine anyone else as Albedo, but maybe I don't know. As a dutiful knight would.
Live. Burst forth.
You never understood Geo.
Moment of birth.
He's floating. Get down. Get down.
Leave it all to me.
Coming to be.
How do you do damage? I feel like only recently they kind of buffed Geo. Basically.
Drop!
It's not too bad.
A miscalculation. Live.
Like, Ito is the only... Ito and Navia are like the damage dealers, and I feel like Shilonen kind of also made that viable too. Oh yeah, I forgot the new character. Yeah, the new character's coming out. I really like Geo. I think Geo's underrated, but they kind of do Geo dirty. Like, I remember when Albedo came out, people were like, he's so terrible, why would you ever pull for him, blah blah. I don't care. Albedo's my sweet, sweet Geo boy. I don't want to go to the side gate yet until I get everything figured out here. No, you know when Albedo came out? You want to know the funny thing? Hi, Breeze! Oh my gosh, Breeze, it's been so long! It's been so long! Oh my gosh, hello! How are you? The funny thing is, when Albedo's first banner ever came out, people literally said the only reason to pull on his banner is to get Bennett. 2020s is not easy, yeah. I get that. Hope that you're well. Okay, we have Bennett over here. Who do we have over here? Lower? Wait, where's this person? Are they on top of the building? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it was kind of crazy how much, I guess not hate. Oh, right here. Not hate. I guess kind of hate like that Albedo got. Thank you. I guess not necessarily hate. It's just people just didn't think he was useful.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1.
I keep thinking Dahlia is a girl. I think Rosario remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Oh yeah, so after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be secret, huh? Not to the higher ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the
my
truth.
bunnies.
I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Your recent memory was more vodka. When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. I trust Mr. Albedo as a person. I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't many wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Huh? That's how it works? That could be having been so embarrassing. Sucrose is so cute. Okay, where's this thing right here? Oh, it's you. Leona. Leona doesn't have a voice here. These darn things are annoying, more annoying than the booze hounds. Wait, Duncan, if you run into anyone that needs a safe place to wait, out here, feel free to send them the cattail. Okay, now we know of a safe place, and then we can go over to Bennett and them and send them there. Most Mondstadt characters are VA lists right now because it was during like the strike that the you know, where they refused to work. Yeah.
Albedo, traveler.
You take her to Cat's Tail.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
I personally love the English dub. I'm not a hater of English dub. I think over the years, anime English dubs have been getting better. So I enjoy it a lot more because it makes it easier on you, so you don't have to like stare at the screen all the time and read it. Not that I like the other dubs too. No problem with that. I just don't want to stare at the screen and read all day, you know? I think if I was better in Korean with practicing my Korean, I would use the Korean dub more often, but not entirely like perfected that yet, you know? One day I will perfect it when I stop being lazy. Oh, Lisa! Sounds better. Japanese writing sounds...
Call. It's you.
They held about for that, but yeah. Oops.
Coming to be.
I would agree sometimes, but like what ends up happening is like if I'm gonna play a game and I'm just gonna be reading the text, like I might as well just have it in a text that I understand. You know? That's my thought process. Because like if I'm just gonna be hearing the Japanese, it just, yeah, like I'm okay with listening to it, just like more of like, hey, if I'm already reading the text, what's the point of like also like, you know, it's just sounds, then you know I mean it more. You prefer English, yeah. With anime, you agree with this, but for the original, it'd be Chinese. Yeah. The Asian voices moan too much. That is true, actually. They do moan a lot more.
It happened a lot before?
You know, the one thing that I'm super sad about, that I talked about this before for Hodokai Star Rail, they've had to replace some of the voice actors and voice actresses for a lot of the characters in that game. And the one that makes me most sad is Himiko's. It genuinely makes me so sad because because Himiko had one of my she had one of my favorite voices in all of the game. I mean, I just can't. It makes me so sad that they changed her voice actor. And every time I hear her voice now, I'm like, that's not Himiko. That's not my Himiko. That's not my Himiko. It makes me so sad too. And you know, the one thing I will give Honokai Star Rail, when they replace a voice act, yeah, she sounds different. Or I don't know if they replaced all of her voice lines, but I think they did change her from what I remember. At least they just asked her to do a different tone. I could check right now. Himiko Ian. Yeah, I think they definitely did change her. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they just, it sounds different to me. This one's an old video. This is too old for how recent that. Maybe. Maybe they did kind of change it then. Let me hear. Let me listen to this real quick. It just sounds like she's trying a different tone. It might be the same voice actress, but different tone. But I could be wrong. I might have to check in game. Wait, let me check now. I'm curious now. I have to open the Honokai Star Rail real quick. Real quick. I'm curious now. I'm too curious to I'm on an adventure to check. Because they did this with Genshin where you got a gambling ad. That's crazy, actually. Oh, okay. I thought I opened the wrong game. Okay, let me launch Honokai Star Rail real quick. I just want to see. In the meantime, while it's launching, I'm gonna be right back. I'll just leave you guys right here. You'll see my sleeping model. Quick stretch. Oh, I've been sitting for a while. As I say, it's been a while since I've done a really long stream because I was, I know my time doesn't reflect that, but I think I've been live. Six hours now? 6.5 hours about. I love when the game logs me out of my account. That's my favorite part of when that happens. overworking. I'm having fun. Oh my gosh, why is it lagging so much, my browser? I think it's probably because I have so many things open right now, but it's okay. I'll close them soon. I just need to see if Himiko's voice actress changed. Because I think it sounds very different than how she originally sounded. But it could, you know what happened? It's the same thing with Robin's voice. Robin's voice actually it has the same voice actress, but just different vocal tone now. Like she sounds slightly different. And it could be like one of those situations, but I remember last time I used Himiko, I thought she sounded very different. Oh gosh, it's lagging bad. Hey, having 2 gacha games is not that bad. Come on, stop lagging. I'll close it soon, don't worry. I think it's gonna really not. Okay. I wonder if I could remember the voice actress for Himiko. Information, Astral Express, voice. Who's her voice? Sia Court, which I don't... Right now it's Sia Court. Okay. Now let me do some research. See if it's the same person from before. Himiko... BA English. Maybe it's always been her, but she just sounds slightly different now. I think they just asked the voice actress to change the vocal tone slightly. Which makes me kind of sad, because I really like how her voice sounded before. Which is, it happens, but...
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Well, it's good to move on every once in a while. I think after I finish this story, I will probably end stream. I think. Okay, did I finish everything on the map? I can't look at the map. Well, do I just... Okay, let's take a gander on the whole map real quick. Just to make sure we did everything. You know? I want to make sure I helped all the peoples. Saved all the peoples and helped them. I think so, from what I see. Okay. Let's go over here now. Eula! Are you okay?
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this?
Oh.
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
She's like, oh no. Listen. It's not my fault. She just ran away.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're just checking things out. You're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something that you need to display? And you could tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Don't beat yourself. Clea's...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Hiding first, conversation later. Do I get to use Eula?
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off
Oopsies.
somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Good grief!
Wait, why is there Jumpty Dumpties coming out of him?
Crush!
Why is there Jumpty Dumpties coming out of him? Oopsies. I'm a chicken.
Bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Oh, Klee's just helping us from the sidelines. You get him. Get him, Klee.
Crush! Freeze to the core!
We won! Hey, right, Klee. I'm counting you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for the first few days. These monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
This is so cute. This is actually pretty wholesome. You know how Eula is all the time, how she's like she kind of acts like, I guess she's kind of like a tsundere, basically. But seeing her with like Klee is really cute. It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Where am I going? Oh no, everything's knocked over. Yeah, she is official knight. She is. Lee is like hella strong, honestly. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How do we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. And Noelle knows. It's just because she keeps failing her written exam. Listen, she's just not good at the exams. She's gonna be a knight, but she has to pass. I want, you know what? Actually, I want a limited time event or something where we would get like official Noelle as a knight. She finally becomes a knight, and she gets her own little outfit or something like that. That'd be so cute.
We're back.
Everyone's all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as a raisin. We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back. Safe and sound. Great work, everyone. This operation could not have been done without you all. Where's Diluc and Kaya? Oh, wait. There's Kaya. Where's Diluc? Your leadership made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Kankan and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who's finished their work should be back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us, Klee? We could drink tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes!
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Venti, thank you for everything. I knew that you were, there were difficult moments along with...
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
No, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well...
You know...
I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
You know the one thing I'm still mad about with Venti? You're telling me that every single Animo character can basically pick up Klee's bombs in this game or pick up other like stuff like that in their abilities. But Venti, the god of Animo, the Archon of Animo, cannot do that. You're telling me he can't do it. What is this? Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subject two's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths in this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotion he felt in response were quite genuine, and I dare to say human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This might arouse out of Durin's instincts to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of subject to knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. I don't know, you could do that, yeah. I think I could show it right now, it's just kind of crazy. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Durin is... Oh my gosh, there's so much lore in this game. Basically, it's one of the creations... I don't remember if Alice had help with it, but or if Alice was a part of it, but there's another... I forgot how to pronounce the person's name. Like, Rudever, I think is his name. Is her name. Basically made certain creations, synthetic life, basically, in Dragonspine. There's a whole lot more to it than that, but that's the basic explanation. Albedo happens to be one of those creations too, where he is not actually technically human. He is a synthetic being that is made to, you know, be like a human. And so she had other creations of those sorts, and Durin is a dragon that was created to kind of be that kind of part of the experiments that she made and stuff. And I forgot exactly why, but yeah, basically Albedo's sibling, but he wasn't perfected, I think, and so he kind of was... I don't believe... How is Durin this? It's been so long since I've done Dragon's Spine story, but kind of he has a sort of anger and resentment towards the other creations that were created after him, or like he's seen as the, you know, perfect creation, but he has to eliminate the other beings, you know. He has to get rid of Albedo to be like, you know, it's like it's like having siblings but being out in nature, where you know how baby what's the best way? What's a good creature to compare this to? Like, I don't know. They're probably like I don't know what animal, baby animal. I guess frogs do it. Frogs sometimes like compete against each other and kill their siblings to be the top dog. Lions probably do it too, yeah.
It's close.
Is it G? Are you fake? Phonia? Ah, Miss Phonia. You had to make a report?
Nothing much to report, actually.
But yeah, basically, he's been like kind of plotting and stuff. because also Albedo has a clone, which was called Subject 2. I forgot why Subject 2 was made, but basically it was Albedo clone, and he's kind of like the failed version of Albedo, and basically we defeated him before, but then apparently he got absorbed by Durin, and because he's Subject 2 is one of the creations that he wanted to get, you know, I guess get rid of, you know, in a way. They totally look alike. There's so much lore to it, but I guess that's the best explanation. Durin is a big dragon thing that wanted to be the only creation of its creator and be on top. And it has a lot to do with the dragon spine story, but it's been so long since I've done it. I should really review it. You're in charge of post patrol, Riz.
Good. No problems.
See, if you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Do you think that we're still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent a message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operations, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Durin's influence. You have been here since your trip to Dragonspire over 6 months ago. Get her! Get her! Don't move. Jesus. I know it's like she's in pain, but that sounded different than a pain mode. Let's continue this discussion back at the headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure a way to free you from his power soon. No, stream, stop dying. Stop dying, stream. All right, the others are looking after Phonia? Is it Phonia? I would guess Phonia. Like Sonia. Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more a mirror of personal projects. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling the tripad conference. I guess the relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with an idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
You know, she's phony.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
Why is Paimon imagining something like this? He's a main character. Come on, Paimon. Think harder. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. That's probably closer to what you look like. So whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyways, the Tripit conference is gathering 3 parties. I'm also excited for Varka. I don't think I will pull for him unless I really, really like his kit. But he looks cool. I kind of wish he had a beard. Can I be honest? Like, I wish Genshin would... I know why they do it, because they don't want to take risks with their models, but like, come on. Come on, give us some variety. Give me someone like a strong man. You know what I mean? A strong man. Like he could have had like a little bit of stubble, like how Gallagher looks. You know what I mean? Give me a Gallagher in Genshin. Is this Alice here? This is Varka, this is Venti, and this is Alice, maybe? Question mark. No, Twinks only. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mage. Okay, that is true. Alright, Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that monster's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own. I need the conference to contravene once again. Venti, if you would like.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
Dodo. They're so cute. Dodo. Dodo. Dodo co.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Is that Varka?
Varka?
We get to hear Varka for the first time? I was expecting that. Grandmaster?
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Why'd you hang up so quick?
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Widrose. That seems like a bit much. What, Paimon? You can't even drink. What do you mean that you wanted to find out where the secret stash is?
Hello? Who is this?
This is the lovely Alice.
Greetings, Miss Alice.
Yes.
It's Venti.
Alice.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Ugh, fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
She sounds more... Does she sound more British? Maybe she always sounded like this, but I feel like she sounds more British recently. Maybe that's just me, my imagination.
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
Hexencircle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother, Rhindalter, never accomplished?
Yes, this person, Rhindalter. That's the person who created Durin and Albedo. In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
See, you're telling me Alice's little Dodoko version gets a big hat, but her real model gets some whatever contraptions on her head? Come on, man. Genshin. Come on. They gave Lisa a witch's hat, but not Alice. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see. You turned yourself into a giant Dodoko. I know.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
What happened to your hat? Put this hat on you.
Wow. The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Hello.
On behalf of the Hexencircle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
I feel like they made her more British.
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
I feel like she's saying darling way more often now. I don't know. I feel like I'm misremembering Alice, maybe. I don't think she said darling this often, but I knew she said it sometimes, but it was like after every sentence. That's like how Lisa is. My sweetie. She said like sweetie after every sentence before. Or my cutie, that's what she says. Okay, I'm gonna take a... How close am I to the end, if you know, Panda? Am I close? Or not really? I'm gonna take out my dogs real quick. Because I need to take out my dogs outside. Then I will be right back. Okay, I think you are. Okay, I'll take out my dogs. We'll finish up this quest, and then I'll head off. Okay, yeah, no, don't worry. I was just wondering if you did remember. No pressure. But I feel like I'm near the end, so I'll try to finish it up. I'm back. I can't hear a thing because my headphones died while I was away. So let me plug them in real quick. Also, thank you. I think it's okay now? Maybe. There we go. Okay, I'm ready now. Thank you.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we
Name all my achievements.
could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
For some repose and some conversation. I think that there's gonna be a boss battle at the end of this because
Have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Durin! Mini Durin! So cute! I bet there's gonna be a boss battle at the end of this because I remember looking at the weekly bosses and seeing that one of the weekly bosses are in Mondstadt. So I'll see. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited because I have no clue. I haven't seen. Usually, sometimes I see like leaks or not leaks, but like content of Genshin. But I haven't seen anything about this boss. Ooh, okay.
Mini Durin, what are you doing here?
I love Mini Durin. Well, actually, I kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I've been tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you float away too fast. No, don't worry. No, I appreciate that. That's fine. I just assumed that there's a boss because when I was looking at the weekly boss thing, I just don't know what it's nice to know that there's a boss at the end of this so I can prepare myself, but I just never seen anything of the boss. I mean, like, I don't even know what it's gonna look like or what it's gonna be. I would guess we're fighting against some kind of form of Durin, but I don't know. I don't know.
We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here?
You're so
Is it
cute.
Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. It was this last year because they wouldn't know what year he come. Yeah. Although I missed a lot of content, I still got like I feel like a lot of the main stuff. I think the only quest that I saw that I really missed was like Aoife's, like it was like an Aoife like festival event I saw, and also Mizuki's event where you got a limited time of, which I'm sad sometimes when I miss those things, but I kind of wish that, you know how in other Hoyoverse games they have like the main stuff that you can do, and then they have like another tab where you could do past events that you missed and still get the rewards for that. And I wish you could still do that for Genshin, because I feel like not only is there a lot of lore, but also a lot of like rewards that I think newer players should, you know, be able to get too. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
Because one thing I think newer players deserve is, I think it was in 1.5 the event came out, the Festering Desire. Also, I want to get copies of it so I can refine it. See, I got the Festering Desire, but I didn't get the refinement items for it because I was like, those things aren't important, and I didn't realize. So when I did the event, because at that time I didn't really understand what refinement items were, I got the sword, but I didn't know, like, I saw the refinement items, I'm like, that doesn't look important, I won't get those. And so I didn't get the refinement items, even though I should have. I'm and I replaced Durin on Dragonspine. I'm going to be the one who is revived and brought into this world. Is this how he gets? Is that why Durin is coming out in Nod Cry? That's kind of cute.
Wait.
Maybe we'll see.
Didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Most people are the same, but yeah. No, I played other gachas before, but I guess I never really, I don't know, I played other gachas too. I don't know why I never thought it was important. I think maybe just the type of gacha Genshin was, I just didn't really understand it. Because I played so many other gachas, and I think Genshin's my first open world? Really? I can't think of any other, well, maybe. I've had other ones, maybe. I think Genshin's the first, because I can't remember any of any other open world ones. Realist, yeah. Yep, yeah, I agree. Sorry, it should be more specific. The first open world. I think that there was others, but they didn't become popular. Like maybe because sometimes I do play like games that were released like only in other arenas as a second. I think there are other ones, but they didn't become as popular. Even before Genshin. It's just they weren't that popular. How about I say he could use, I think Genshin really popularized the open world where many people are doing it now. They kind of revolutionized it, I think. What? He's gonna turn into a human. Let me see if there are any, like, I can't remember, because I feel like, open... yeah. I feel like, maybe there was a, see, maybe because I don't know what, maybe Genshin is kind of the quote-unquote first of their kind, you know, in a way. I can't think of anything, and there doesn't seem anything, or maybe a lot of them just don't get released westernly. I hear about them or whatever. Yeah, maybe Genshin's kind of the first of a kind. I feel like probably most likely. Because I can't think of anything else. The only other one, you know, is Infinity Nikki is a... I don't like the direction. Okay, I love Infinity Nikki myself. I want to play through it because I think the story was very interesting when I was playing it, but I don't like the direction that the company is taking some things with the game, so I stopped playing it for that reason. Yeah, the game got destroyed. It did get destroyed, and it makes me so sad because it's genuinely such a good concept for a game and good everything, but I can't bring myself to play it anymore. It was such a good game. It was so cute. It was my dream. It was everything I could ask for.
And
sorry, I need to pay attention.
To become human?
Really? Yeah, I really liked Nikki because I played a lot of the other Nikki dress-up games. I played two of them. I played Shiny Nikki and I think it's Love Nikki. Is this called? Yeah, I believe. But those ones aren't open world. Infinity Nikki is like the first the first time that they did open world stuff, I believe. Right, answer to the situation. You never heard of the franchise previously? That's very fair because it's mostly mobile and I feel like it's very popular in China. And I don't remember why. Well, maybe just because I heard of it when I was younger because it was kind of, it's one of those it's a dress up game, so you know, young girl dress up game, it goes hand in hand. That's why I played it a lot when I was younger. But yeah, completely understandable to have not heard of it because I feel like it's kind of niche. It's like a niche thing. Yes, Love and Deep Space is the same company. Crazily enough, it's so funny to think. Sorry, I've been reading it, but not reading it out loud. But Durian's been talking about how Beto's gonna turn him human and how he's gonna be like a new him. I love in Deep Space, but if they don't make there's a sorry, side tangent. But if they don't make Grayson a romanceable character, I don't know what else will happen. I need Grayson to be a romanceable character. I need him. I love him. He's such a nerd. He's such a little geek, and I just need him to be romanceable. You had a Kit Kat in your teeth hurt? Did you like, what happened? What's in your Kit Kat? Like, was it just too hard?
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a
Sugar,
huge
maybe.
project.
Actually, yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this... you know, my brain is like a little spider web. I love... If you ever had a frozen Kit Kat before, like, just putting the Kit Kat in the freezer for like an hour or so. Or it's so yummy. I love... Some candy bars frozen are yummy. Sugar hurts your teeth, yeah. Albedo told me I never know how to pronounce that. Synthetic human. If that works, I'll be one too. With ice cream? Sometimes I just eat it alone, but I haven't had a frozen candy bar in a while, but you can eat it alone or with ice cream. Whatever works. If you all living things grouped together by species, I guess that makes us family. Aww.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Does your friend Hat Guy? I forgot about Hat Guy. Have I had a M&M Kit Kat cake before? I know what you're talking about. I probably have, actually. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, but just he told me to get my move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks that it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyways, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, thanks. That's too sweet. That's very fair. I think because I had it, you know, when things that you have as a kid, I wouldn't eat it now because I think it would be too much for me, but it's something that you can only have as a kid, you know? And be like, it's delicious. Don't worry, I can cope. Oh, I love Mini Dirt. My little child. Okay. This way? Wait, this way? In the library? Library? Right here? Nope, not there. Okay, go up. We go here. But it says lower. Wait. Lower? I can't go lower than this. Oh, maybe we have to go in that room, actually. The mysterious room. Wait, no, then it says higher. Am I going crazy? Wiki. Maybe I try go in the room, maybe. Nope, it is this room. Okay. I didn't think that we're chess.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there'd really be no one around to lead the Knights of Felonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Dorian and Dragonspine. Simple enough.
Oh?
Also, I'd like to request some alchemical regiments from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First, it would be Flesh of the Immortal monster from Mare. I always forget how to. Why did they put all the names here? I can't pronounce them. It's the voice actors' jobs to do that, not me.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a proportion of the embryo left by my mumber. Jivari? Okay, that would make sense. Mayor Jivari.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Yeah. Oh, correct. Dorian's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennium, but the day will come. I spent years investigating Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt. Sorry, I had a I had a little bit of a coughing fit, so I muted for a second. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt. English at least half his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limit his vitality, we must find a way to limit Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. The solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. On resurrection, he will no longer be able to be the creature he once was. In fact, he'll no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visit a fairy tale world called Simulanka. I remember Simulanka. It was created by the mages of Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during the journey that I learned with certainty that Durian would return to life one day. The experience inspired me. I met a pure soul M had created. I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, it could be the key. To the end, I devised an alchemical model for transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart. And a monster— oh my gosh, Post scared me. and the monster remnants from the mare Jivari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. Oh, brain cells. Use. He can't use them. He doesn't know how to the chorus. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in a perfect balance. Powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, results are sure to be nothing short of outstanding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
Hey, Poe. Bunny. Come here. I think he'll figure it out, maybe. Maybe. Because in my brain I want to say like you want to say alchemy, but it's not there. It's like like I don't know, it's just my brain just gets stuttered on that every time. Of course not to me. You're both oh, she already said that.
In any case, now I see why you asked Benty
My
for
bunny
help.
is not using his brain
The raw
cells.
materials
Gosh dang
you
it.
seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexencircle's trial.
Which ones? What do you mean? Which ones of what? Oh, a post brain. Yeah, the none that he has. I understand. I figured something out like this might happen. That's why I wanted to ask Content to come along. He looks so upset at me. Wait, I'm joining this thing too? I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
And Alice always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another?
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
I guess so. I can never have... never relate to having trouble pronouncing words.
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Yeah, you're Master Linguini, Ricky. Actually, Eggs is actually, like, for real, a Master Linguini. Like, she has a master's in linguistics. It's crazy. It's crazy. A real Master Linguini. I'm afraid dear Paimon. Bye-bye, Paimon! Let's go! A break without Paimon!
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
Already?
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Thank you, Alice. I need a break from Paimon.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank goodness. I need a break from you.
Thank you for being so
I love
understanding.
Linguini.
Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
No, don't make me play chess, Alice. Don't make me do it. Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa! What the hell? I'm tiny! It's certainly in keeping with, It's certainly in keeping with the Hexenzirkel. I want to keep saying Herkenzirkel for some reason, but it's Hexenzirkel. What is a Paimon? You mean Paimon? Paimon is Paimon. Paimon, thanks.
Whoa, you're so tiny now.
No, you.
Take care of yourselves, okay?
No, you, Paimon. You're tidy. What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now when it's this size. She's always so energetic and lively. I like it dampen her spirits. Don't worry. We'll be back to her. No, I don't want to be back to her. Please, release me.
Pretty confident, Albedo.
Alice, I didn't even realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
I have to defeat the chess pieces?
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
What the hell?
Live!
Wait, what the hell? Yeah, she gonna defeat the chess pieces? Wasn't expecting this.
Everybody stand back!
Feel this ancient power.
Ow! Thank you, Albedo. I see.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Witness my great undertaking.
I gotta hit it. I see.
Skyward!
Feel this ancient power. Live!
Bandit, I need you.
Witness my great
Why is she kind of okay, Alice, calm down.
Burst forth.
Rain cutter.
Feel this ancient power.
I'll save my ult for fight coming up.
Yeah, skyward.
Not too bad so far, I guess.
Rain out. Feel this ancient power.
Flying. Ow.
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh, it's almost dead. Can you stop moving real quick? Oh, thank you.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Oh, I see. Alice, you're a psychopath. Can I be honest?
Ancient power.
No, my sword.
Alice, you're a psychopath. That's all I gotta say. It's not too bad, I guess. You know?
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Really, I won't have to fight a few more pieces. Oh, there we go.
Feel this ancient power.
There we go. The weakness is Hydro plus Cryo. Oh, okay, thank you.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh! That doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
could have made like a nice rhyme out of that. Thank you, Albedo. You okay? Kuda! Hello! Oh no. Okay. Hello, Tails. Oh! This is a sick boss fight. I like this. Look how big he is.
The trial awaits.
Oh, this is cool. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors.
Don't do that.
So it begs the question.
How was your stream? What were you streaming today, Kuda? Can I press?
Side of this
I press. Hello.
Pawns earned true freedom the moment they
I'm kind of
legs
pissed about that because what do you mean?
So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank
press my
me, of
buttons and none of my
course.
buttons work.
Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara Trismegistus, to you.
It is time to slay our
Oh good, yes please.
Albedo.
I can't
You're
freeze.
always so
I can't freeze
charming and
anything.
delightful.
I can't freeze anything.
Unlike my own
I can't freeze
Witness my
anything.
great undertaking. Live.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay.
Benny's
Oh my
adventure
gosh.
team.
That's
I have
so fair.
failed.
I didn't know I needed freeze for this. What the hell? Wait.
Feel this ancient power.
No, not lower difficulty. Let's leave and then come back. Let me leave. Let me leave and come back, please. No, you're all good. You're all good. I didn't realize like right before this I had to change my team. That was my fault. I just didn't realize. I know what team. But yes, please take care, Kuda. Always appreciate you. Anyone from Kuda's raid too, please take care of yourself and I think I could just do full freeze team. Honestly.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Who do I want my main? Do I want Ayaka? Risley, Ganyu? What am I? I sometimes have trouble using Ayaka to be on. Risley or Nuvalet? Okay, we'll do Risley then. Or I could do Nuvalet, because then I could do
the pleasure is all mine.
I could do Shenhe here and
What
then
exactly is teamwork?
and then just put Chi-Chi isn't the best choice. Or you know what? We'll have Chi-Chi, our lovely lady.
What's happening?
Yeah. Are you fully built, girl? I sometimes take your stuff off. She is fully built. Chi-Chi's just there to be there. Yay, Chi-Chi. I like that you like Chi-Chi. It's cute. I think Chi-Chi is very adorable. I love her. Okay. Bennett, you'll be rezzed later. I wish it gave me some time to change before like just throwing me in, but it didn't. Oh, she's originally brought to the game. I will have to do this fight again, but it's okay. We'll just speed run real quick. Oh, your husband showed you her design and you're like, oh.
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you. Swash.
Maybe I should have brought what you call it? Zhongli, but it's okay. I think I'll survive without shield, to be honest.
No.
Ow.
Feel this ancient power.
Transfiguration.
Settle down.
Not like too worried about this, to be honest.
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm flying.
Take your true form!
Moments of birth.
Take it easy. By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
Silence!
Feel this ancient power.
Ow! It's okay. Everything's okay.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Life goes on.
Come into being.
Hey, Ginger.
Master?
Oh, take it easy.
Burst forth.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Witness my great undertaking.
Ow!
Settle down.
Let's have a ball, Ellie.
Feel this ancient power.
Excuse me, sir. I need to kill the king, or ma'am.
Busted.
Are you British, Ginger?
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
I still think this is very cool. I kind of wish they kept the big nature of the enemies, because like when we spawn in here, yeah, they're big, but they're not like big, you know, like into how you think like it looks in the cutscenes, you know?
True colors. So it begs the question: what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbeloth Trismegistus, to you.
Calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful.
Did I not trigger freeze?
She can be so full of herself. I do wish she'd take a
At
leaf
all?
out
Did I
of
not
your
trigger
book.
freeze at all with that? Or do I have to aim towards a certain one of them?
Witness my great undertaking.
You have to freeze the king? Did I not freeze him? It felt like I put everything on him.
The symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
I
witnessed my great undertaking.
Maybe I didn't, though. Okay, it's fair enough, I guess, if I didn't. Let's see again. You guys go in the middle, please. Oh! What are you guys doing? Okay, now I have to freeze the...
Cryo incarnate!
Okay, if I...
Moments of birth.
Okay, now it...
Oh no!
I see.
Sorry, my
Okay.
dear.
Sorry, my dear. Oh,
Coming to be.
that's cute.
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
tide's back.
Feel this ancient power.
I was about to say, I felt like I hit them with freeze, but maybe I didn't hit him with enough freeze. I see what the issue was. It wasn't enough.
Let us dance, my
Let us
dear.
dance.
Try
my
to remember the steps this time.
Moments of birth.
This is cute. I like how their voice lines. I like them.
I thought I had it memorized.
It's cute.
Coming to be.
I do need Shenan's ult. It'd be
My
very
will and
nice to have
moments of birth.
Shenan's ult before the next one.
It
I
is
don't think
time
so.
To slay our foe.
Coming to be.
What almighty strike!
Orders given. Orders received.
There we go.
Go.
Good lord.
I've lost my place.
Feel this ancient power.
The curtain call has arrived.
There we go. I think I was like a bar off of from freezing him.
Very well done.
Yay!
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about
Barbello.
today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for
you.
both of you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine
Oh,
so
yeah,
she
this
knows
is-
to up her game, be my guest.
I see this is Mona's. I forgot this is Mona's teacher. That's funny.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie.
You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's
Barbalov.
always on the move. And she never says where she's going either.
Hello.
I think she enjoys
I
the
think you're still sticking around. We're just trying to finish up this one
If I had
quest
to
and
guess,
then
she's
we'll
probably
be
going
good.
for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
That's the one, the only old hag.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Once you've rested, let me know when you're free and we'll head to
Deal
Dragonspire.
with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner the better with Durian. Who uses this boss, I'm wondering? I guess Dahlia would use it, but who else would use it? Who's a newer character that would use it? I guess maybe they just... I know sometimes they randomly give boss materials to certain characters even though they're not part of the nation. I guess Dahlia would make sense and maybe... That's it? Skirk? Really? Interesting. I didn't expect that. I guess that makes sense. Like I said, sometimes they give boss materials for certain characters. Really? Dahlia doesn't. I'm surprised.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Oh wait, let's talk to Alice before we leave.
Fontaine.
I always like to talk to the characters
believe
before I
will
leave the
continue
area.
to take pride.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch
I
off.
get your days. Oh,
You've
good.
earned it.
Thank you for popping in. Please take care. Always nice to see you. Okay, let's go here. Kill the dragon! Murder! So we can get our mini Durian here. Durian. I love Durian.
Yep.
Me.
This place is as freezing as ever.
It's not that cold, Paimon. Calm down.
Hands are turning to ice.
Nuh-uh. Wait, I should go heal up my characters and then switch teams.
You sure? Is it warm in there?
Take an each team, why not? Got Nahida here. Actually, do I have Venti on this account? I don't remember. I feel like I do. Yeah, I do. Hi, Venti. I think I have almost every... I could go for all Archons, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I wanted to go for every Fatui agent, but that got thrown out the window when I found out, like, basically, they don't want to make any of the Fatui agents playable characters, basically. Or Signora. And from what I've seen and basically heard, Captain's not a playable character, which is so, I think so BS. You're gonna tell me you have this cool badass character and you're just not gonna make him playable. I did get Arlecchino. I like her a lot. Ever since I saw her design get released and everything, I was like, okay, yep. I feel like I remember getting spoiled for it on story-wise, so I know, I don't know, how do I say this? Same with Signora, how for Signora-wise, like in other Hoyo games, spoiler warning before I say anything, if you care about Hoyo games and possibly playing them in the future, cover your ears. They have had before where they release a character and then the character gets killed off in the series. So I don't get why in Genshin they don't have the same thing. Like, just release the character. It makes a lot of sense. Like, they're clearly meant to be playable characters, but they never get added for some reason, because maybe in the future they will. Maybe there'll be some kind of future story where they add them in, possibly, but come on, you can still, like, come on, just put him in.
Still beating away after all this time.
I wanted Signora. She's actually, like, she has a cool story, and I think it just doesn't get touched on at all in Genshin. Same with, kind of, I feel like we see some, I had to finish the Natlan story to really say, but I feel like we hear a lot about Captain. We've learned a lot about Captain. We kind of made a connection with him, and it would have been nice if he was playable. She looks very pretty. I don't know much about her story-wise, so I'm excited to find out about her, and I'm curious about her too. So we'll have to see. This reminds me of one of the best League of Legends events back when it was an L and Stinky. I kind of want to go for her, but we'll see like what she's like for me to determine if I really want to get her. I think she has a really cool design. I kind of hate the heels because I usually hate the, like, it looks kind of cool, but I kind of sometimes hate the like floaty designs where it doesn't look like, it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Her heels are crazy pieces of work. Same, like, it reminds me of Alice's hat just not being like attached or anything. Like,
may Paimon ask a question?
He kills an already existing character and just removed from the game. He may.
Who is Stuart to you? Do you think of him as...
He comes back entirely remade him from zero. Ooh, interesting.
Is he dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relations whatsoever. So to say that we are kin would be categorically incorrect. Okay, we see. Albedo doesn't consider Durin his brother. or sister. Or sibling is the best way to say it.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stands, I would say belong to class of human. Albeit a unique category, therefore, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. ChatGPT answer. I'm perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another, just like, oh, Yay! It's so cute. Are you gonna consider Durin your sibling, maybe? Or I guess it would be Albedo's child in a way, if you think about it. In a way, like, if he considers it that. I believe Mini Durin already told of the intent to replace the Durin of the Dragon Spine. After my conversation with him, he suspects a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and the future and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a second consideration. Though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which world cannot generate generously to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemically enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is a path I walk. Of course, that is not to say that this is a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? He's dead! Whoa, finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I just needed to remove the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Armed with this heart, I was just gonna yell armed and dangerous because I'm so brain rotted. I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. I think it was also because I was playing Marvel Rivals earlier, and there was a armed and dangerous. What is his name? Bucky. Armed and dangerous. That's what I called him. Okay, let's go back to Mondstadt. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt is a lively place during wind bloom. You should take a look around and pick up some souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time.
It's gonna be me.
Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. So long. It's almost done, I think. I hope. TikTok. Fireworks Gwen.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Yeah, it's totally Windbloom Festival time. I'm not doing this late or anything. No! Where's my chicken? No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry about it. I just wanted the foul. It didn't even give me the foul. Now I just feel bad for killing it. I just feel bad for killing it. Oh, Anna, look away. Anna, look away. It was the other person who killed him, not me. It was another person. Oh, the sun in my eyes.
Points for agility.
Jesus. Like having the real sun in my eyes in this game. You monster. You would never want to see Ricky play Genshin.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
As you know, during this year Windbloom Festival, the people of Monster have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong ray, but whose keen insight played a vital role in gaining control. Is it gonna be Albedo? His words and songs always... Oh, is it Bendy? Round of applause to this Windbloom Star. Bendy the Bard!
Amazing! Bendy!
Looks like... It looks like you're doing the most important thing a Genshin player can do. Oh my goodness. It's the first time Hessie has come into my chat. I'm scared.
Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me?
Why not? You're a perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song?
Why? Hessie, what were the last things that you said to me while I was in Wing's chat? If I was a mod in Rink's chat, I would go check your logs. But you're lucky I'm not. How are you, Hessie?
Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance! So don't go away! Gather round and lend me your ears!
Oh, cutscene. Fireworks! It's the end! Does someone say Winkin? I bet it was something memorable. Yeah. Albedo. I hereby exercise the prayer formation. Durin's becoming human! Look how cute he is! Damn. The whole moon is steeled! When are they gonna start playing Golden? Oh, look at Kaya and Diluc hanging out. Aw, wholesome. I am gonna get the Bennett skin, trust. I love Bennett, my son. Elevate the festering flesh into the secret blood and bone. Oh, sages, witness my grand endeavor. Boom. Albedo's so cool. Underrated character still, I think. How was it? Not bad, right? Venti was voiced before and that part is not voiced. That's kind of funny. Darren! Get him some clothes! Oh, Darren!
Albedo, how did everything go?
Oh my gosh, I think I have to go get Durin too. Please don't make him, like, please make him in later Nod Cred. Like, make him 6.5 or something. He's gonna be out in 6.0. Or like story-wise, he's gonna be in 6.0. Yeah, I know he's in the trailer, but he's not gonna, like, I meant like as a character to pull for. I want my child. That's mini Durin. You know, you're good. I hope that he's just in later of the 6.0 updates, you know what I mean? Very smoothly, I'd say we achieved our goal. Yeah.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
I can't wait to see him. Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. I feel like it's probably gonna be during the next Windbloom event, but we'll see. Ah, okay, yeah. I got you. I graciously accept the compliment. It's really rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do. Achieve a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master, my mother, Gold. I always forget how to say her name. Okay, basically Durin, okay, so Mini Durin is like another version. Gosh, there's so much story in this damn game that's put into limited time events. Mini Durin is kind of the same as Durin, but not really. He's like a storybook. He's like a yeah, that's the best. I was about to say that. Storybook version of Durin. And so he's technically different story-wise. You're getting back to Genshin now, but you remembered that event. And so Durin, when we met him in like a storybook adventure, and he wanted to become human. Well, he wanted to like explore the world is the best way to say it. And so now he wanted to become human, and now he has. So he does have a part of Durin in him though, so that's a little concerning, you know? So if you didn't even do that, you don't know him, yeah. Durin was a part of event 2. It wasn't Windbloom event. It was one of the Albedo events that he was a part of. It's basically a version of Durin that had a savior, yeah. I had a theory about what she meant in the time. Corroborated. Sure enough, finding the truth of the word basically stood for getting life. That might be easier for most people, but for some people, someone like me, I meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is a space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhibit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found the whole series of events has given me a new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as all kinds of family bonds that they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. Me and my quirky family, you know. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far has now come to end. I like how he says he's not related to Durin, but then he calls him my brother here. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face Same constraints as everyone else. Oh, I guess maybe he's talking about Mini Durin.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
That's mean to say, Paimon. It's true, but mean to say. Well, I suppose we get that from our mother. He is highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in this world. Some base their life around the family story, and others around the farm. My family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if Hexenzirkel knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Since devouring Neburus, it would seem that she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know?
Devouring Nibarius? What's Nibarius?
It's the name of a ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me that it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As a ruler of life, all I truly know is that Neburus is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Neburus are now one. Oh, nice! They won! In any case, thank you so much for helping me during the... He's just brushing past it like, anyways, thank you.
Of course! That's what friends are for!
I'm gonna take the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I could say. You have an idea for Bennett team? Ooh. Are you gonna use... Do you have Cloud Retainer or human form?
Oh,
it's gonna be fun. So you can do more plunge.
Well, good luck with the report!
Bye-bye.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot! If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti! You're back!
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
It's quite fitting.
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze.
They forgot some lines in between. Oh, did they cut out some lines?
Traveler, give me your hand.
Huh?
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you
I'll have to look up the
event
event later, maybe. He wasn't voiced earlier. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe just during that cutscene they just forgot.
The Hexenzirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no—
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets.
Will it show me my brother? That's all I really care about.
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this.
Oh.
So I suppose it belongs with you.
Right, thanks.
Well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
OCR plus TTS project for games. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Wow, that is insane. Yeah.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something.
Yeah, it was like it was made for you or something. I don't know.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Yeah. Yay! Now I can continue on with the other story. Or wait, what? Oh, this area is being used for something else. Okay, I'll have to see. Do that later. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna stop for today. I've been going for like 8 hours actually. Hours. Insane. You were one of those trying to figure out how elemental reactions work instead of playing the actual game. That's fair. Everyone has I like games like this because everyone has their own way of playing it, you know? Let me see who's live. It's either I rate a friend or I'm probably down for suggestions. Yeah, I'm down for suggestions. I feel a little bit sociable today if anyone has any, but let's see who I have so far. Let's see who I have on my list. I have a lot of people live. Oh, actually, Irnie's live. Irnie is the perfect person to rate. She's doing Genshin right now. I think she's doing Viewer Abyss? Or she's just doing... She's doing her Abyss, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, let me send you guys over there. Irnie's a lovely, lovely, lovely lady. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We may do art stream tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Kilo. We may do art stream tomorrow. We may not. We'll have to see. But that's it for today. Thank you for being here. Let me start up the raid. Knowing how the game works helps you with the current. Yeah. I see you around. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow. Of course, I stream every day unless I am really sick or something like that. But take care, everyone. Thank you for being here again. I keep repeating myself. I said, have a lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you, and bye-bye.